Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Ghastly Samus from the Rounding Off Affinity Gaming channel on YouTube, the E2KG Network podcasting channel on YouTube, and aka Game Logic on Twitch, here with another episode of the Firearms Tales. The Firearms Tales is my mini-series, a subset of the My Gaming Diary video log, where I play first-person shooters, either as Let's Plays or on live streams. So, tonight we're going to be getting things a little bit sweaty, playing some more Doom Eternal. So I think I am about just shy of 10 hours into the game at this point. So I'm somewhere between halfway and 3/4 done. So looking forward to putting this one to bed. The game is getting better as I go on through it. But you know, chalking another one up in the complete column is always nice. So we got new overlays and alert sound effects, and the channel is going to be rolling out some slightly updated theme imagery and color scheme and whatnot over the next week or so, the next few days. So feel free to keep an eye out for that. And if you got any feedback on the alerts and overlays, please let me know. Feel free to let me know. So I'm going to try and put in about 2.25 hours tonight, just to kind of round out where I am in the game. We'll see how that goes.
This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Can we get verification that we've got good voiceover commentary coming out of the live stream? Can we get verification that we got good voiceover commentary coming out of the live stream? Alright, sounds like everything is good to go. It's on.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen. The Ark is no more.
Didn't sound too good. Oh, that wasn't what I expected. Now you might say,
this area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is in effect.
Oh, who's throwing that? Monkey boy. I don't need any health, but I will take some ammo. Oh, what was that? Oh! What's up there, Stuttgart? Oh. I gotta power up right before, finishing up today's session. Ah, you with that whip. So now, when I blow up an exploding barrel, oh, Snapple. Don't. I'm in this enclosed space and it's not. Are you kidding me? I mean, is there really no way out? Okay. Uh-huh. Oofta. Thought I was caught up in that space and I didn't think they were letting me out of the room. I don't know why I would think that elevator was working. Really? Game is visceral. Blood punch. Wow, really? Seriously with you? Thank you, there we go. Finally stuck him on his leg. It's Samuel Hayden. Who the heck is Samuel Hayden and why do I need him? I mean, I get Samuel Hayden, we're gonna get some coffee though. So I didn't get anything. Uh-huh. Gotta like that. I would have wanted to have clipped that, but this game has too many moments like that. Where there's just some really awesome plays. I got him right on his leg. Hate these things. These guys are the flyers. Please give me your armor, sir. Glory kill! Allergies are killing me. Yeah, it's taken a while for this thing to warm up, but it is definitely full-on a Doom game at this point. Just in case I need a little extra ammo. What is that thing? Oh, that's right, because the barrels regenerate. So I guess it would make sense that it would mark them. So the interesting thing is that means you can now shoot the barrels, turn them into ammo, and then wait for them to regenerate so that you can blast them again for more ammo. Oh, what was that? Oh, and I don't have to worry about barrels blowing up anymore because I also got a power-up that says I take very little damage from barrels. So I think the tail of the tape for this game is more and more becoming... It's going to feel like a slog at the outset, but you really need to stick with it until it gets... Because the middle game, the mid-Doom Eternal game is not... It's not the same game it is in the first few hours.
The ARC's headquarters is under...
This is it's approaching my well, I don't know that there is a worst allergy time of the year. Actually, I think that pretty much September and October are kind of my really bad allergy times of the year. But in the meantime, what I get is the outside of my nose constantly itching. Oh, rocket launcher. An interesting Trixie. Gonna catch me off guard and unawares there. And now I'm getting to the point where I don't feel like the oh, you jackwagon. Really? What? Ah! So one of the really difficult things in this game, I'd say it's difficult if you can actually figure it out. I have found that I can't figure it out, so like it's not really hard because I just don't bother. I just kind of ignore it. Whoa. Flyer. Whoa, did he just blow himself up?
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate
I think
immediately.
she's lying. Ah, that's that purple sludge. Uh-huh. Stagger. Oh, great. There we go. Oh, oopsie daisy. Cacodemon. Open your mouth. There we go. You lined up on the wrong dude. There we go. Now when you first... Can't believe I still don't have a mod for that weapon. When you first get the double dash jump, It's actually got pain. Like it doesn't do what it... Whoa, what was that? Like it doesn't do what it's supposed to do half the time, but... once you get the hang of it... it is not so bad. You actually appreciate it. I'm all leaning back from the screen because they're shooting at me. Stop. Just a random walker there. Alright, look, before we head on to this next section, I am going to step away and take my sinus treatment real quick, and I will be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. Hopefully, things will... All right, everybody, we're back. Hopefully... Hopefully things will remain in control sinus-wise here. As anyone who has sinuses knows, it's the first couple days running the air conditioner, so...
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirmed. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
Did you mark them for me? I'm not even sticking around for that noise. Come on. Oh no, I'm stuck. Where's that barrel? All right. Like, I don't even know why these basic zombie demons come at you at all. Oh! Messing around looking at the other screen. Oh, you can't like that. Is this a... arachnoid? Kind of getting stuck on stuff. Oh, he's down already. Nice. I believe I can chainsaw you. What in the cybermancubus? You kidding me? I gotta get close enough to this thing to... There we go, he's staggered. Now I will say, now powered up, like everything is not the panic fest that it was in the first stages of the game. First stages of the game, something like that would have come out and I'd be like, oh, I've been crapping my pants. Like, I don't even flip out as much now when an arachnoid shows up. Problem is, in the early stages of the game, they just don't give you that many tools to contend with threats. Backstopped him. Like, you're still, the game's still stingy with ammo, but I don't know why I jumped up like that. I don't know where I thought I was going. Ah, what? Really disliking some of the collision detection that I'm getting here. What was that? First, let me hit this. And I do also appreciate that no matter what is going on, that as soon as you go into a tab screen or anything like this, like the action stops. It's not like they're still hitting you in a menu screen like they do in Destiny. Yeah, I'm ready to flip back to, he was up, and then he was down. Is he out? Okay. Secret. Floppy disk.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject analysis of Doomslayer, January 24th, 2163. There is no chance that the subject is a demon. We have blood samples pulled from the Mars base event that show his blood type is AB positive. He is male with a genome that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the enhanced strength, speed, and athleticism would indicate otherwise. But we can see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
And every story drumbeat in this game is like very long. For a game that is not, it's still the kind of this weird, funky, like trying to be a very heavily story-driven game, which I'm just not. I'm coming around on it a little bit, but at the outset I was like, I don't understand what this is. Let's unlock the microwave beam. Weapon unlocks seem to be coming a lot faster, more frequently now as well. And it gives it, I mean, I am immediately out of ammo. Great. Herm. Nope. Let's see. Okay. Didn't make that jump. Oh. Ah, okay. I should have had a, high jump. Alright. Dude came running around the corner like, hey, what was that? So much of this game I play at least, like, not knowing, like, what my status is. Like, it would be nice if I actually was consciously aware of when I had a blood punch available. But usually that crap's just at random. Like, why am I not hitting him? That's the bomb right there. Great. Blasted. I wasted a grenade. And push my power up when I don't really want to. Okay. What do we got you here? Alright. I'm gonna make one adjustment that's bugging me, and I'll be right back. Sorry, it's the first night with new overlays, and so when there are little nits, I need to take the time to, okay. Would have thought that I could have gotten in through that window, so this... Are you kidding me? Nope. Great. Yeah, like, there's literally nothing I can do.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson.
Because I don't have any ammo.
005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage, their will to persevere, to overcome that which would threaten our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence that knows no mention of the hesitation shown by our leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can he overcome them alone? If he can't, we as a species, all species, will not survive.
Alright, so at least we got an extra life. Alright. Blasted. I don't know where that cacodemon or whatever went. Let's see, so if I dash it... Nope. I thought dash would replenish maybe by the time I got over there. Ah, are you kidding me? Alright. Ah. Full on stress fest. Nope. Hate it when I miss that, Gotta stop missing that, gotta stop tiptoeing the ledge there. Alright, where to from here? Can't tell if... I don't think there's any way in the world I clear... Huh. Is there any chance I can make it all the way over there? There's there and there. I don't know that it's likely that I will make either. And now we're back in ammo. Blood punch. Blood punch is a banger when it's on. Shards.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work
My
hard
rifle
to
will make
achieve
energy
success.
shields explode. I don't know why they just gave me that particular tutorial. Praetor armor point. I think I only have one. Yeah, so that doesn't do me a lot of good. Arsenal points might help out with some of the weapons I have that I've only started upgrading, modding. No. Okay, so the minimum is 3. Okay, I thought it...
Evolution is our destination. When they arrive, we arrive.
Okay. Great.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
Didn't know he was still up. Is this airplane falling down? Yeah, it feels like the airplane is about to go. Oh, plasma cannon, eh? Totally overkill. Blowed him up. Really love the VOD where the barrels now give me ammo. Okay. What was that? I just heard. I was like, something just bamfed in behind me. Little overkill there. Yep, I knew something big was going to be coming out. Alright. You guys. I can't even see what the heck I'm shooting at. Oh. Dude looked like he was moonwalking. Here we go. Rolling. Shakes that back to the grenade launcher. Just in time. That's so awesome how it's blown like his wings and his jetpack off of him. Man. Not getting any time to take a break here. I see you, and I know you're angry. Alright. We'll give it a second to take care of some power-ups here. Huh. The chain gun. Nope, can't put that up yet. And all the twos for the suit are gone as well. Let's change my runes around. Right. I think this is my plasma cannon. Yeesh. Would have thought he would have gone down faster than that ballista. But it's on low ammo. Such. They just straight up on Dynaball. Not even regular steroids. Spawn on the plasma cannon! Still standing? Come on, dog. At least gonna give me some armor shards. I think I armor sharded that guy too. There's a little too much of the running away shooter in the design there. Thing I'm not super crazy about. A lot of times it makes me feel like I'm playing Serious Sam. Blood punch! Usually would not have wasted many rockets on those guys, but ooh. I would like to be able to conserve rockets for more effective or bigger enemies, but you run out of ammo so quickly on everything. It's like, if you try and conserve the rocket launcher, everything else will run out of ammo. You have to use it anyway. I was about to say, if I grenaded Homeskillet to the head, if he came walking back out of that room, it would have been really meh. Seriously? I'm out of ammo? Did the barrel respawn? The barrel did not respawn. The mancubus is stuck over there. I have no grenades. That didn't do anything to him. Oh, I do, however, have... Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, man. I have to take some serious Benadryl tonight. Why not? Yep, I know that this is not going to go well. Oh, there's some kind of power up down there. Another rune. What is that? Launch into a glory kill from much further away. Very dope. Alright, let's change the runes around. We'll just arm that one, rather.
You believe the Doomslayer will save you?
Because we couldn't just have the elevator actually work. Portal. Whoa! What can I do about life? I don't know. Ammo, though. Oh, I don't know what the heck that was. Like some kind of rage thing. Apparently it wore off. Let's take the portal. Oh. Didn't really need the health. To finish off pitching the demon there. The ammo. Blast it. Leave me alone, I'm trying to kill Pinky. That'll do it. And do I still have an arachnoid around here somewhere? Great. Yep, I do. Yep. One way to do it. Enough with that. You stuck in the sand. Whoa. This thing. Alright. Shards. Oh, was he actually... Did he leave me to try and cut me off? Or is he just running at random? Because if he was actually running an interception path, that's scary as all heck. This is just straight ridiculous. I see you, Cyber Succubus, Mancubus. Great. Blow up the barrel! What the heck? Like, how many rounds do I have to set off in immediate proximity of the blasted barrel to get it to blow up? Health is hurting. Well, that seemed funny, and, great. Delta's down to 22. I know. You guys are still there. Delta's back up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, here we go. There we go. What was that? Yeah, that regular frag grenade is like... Oh my gosh! Whew. Ridiculous. Now, of course, I don't need any health. What is that? Is there something else still left? Just made me jump. What is... Overkill. Arachnoid. I couldn't even tell with that animation what the heck was going on. Scoring some incredibly lucky grenade launcher hits with these guys, and they're still not taking them out. I'm actually amazed that I have that much grenade launcher ammo. Ooh, just got there just in time. He was almost unstaggered. Get rid of the flyer. That's my big concern. Boom. All right. What's next? Said the way over was here, and I'm supposed to get over there, which is only 61 meters away, but okay, maybe I am supposed to okay, into the belly of the beast. Oh my goodness. So they're actually gonna let me drive the cannon? Whoa, easy.
The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
We built 2 big turrets like this and could only get the angle on one if our main buildings were attacked. Maybe a little bit of engineering job with that there, bub. Here we got sweat and heat already. These guys are going to want to not even let me out of the corridor. Blood punch! Sentinel key! Sentinel battery. Good for unlocking costumes and skins back in Doom Tower.
Dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
Ew. Blood smeared all over the elevator. Rocket launcher in close quarters. Never a good idea. Come on. Now this thing's out of fuel already. Ah, is this the thing? This is the same one that I came down in. And down we go again. So it turns out the other night I was complaining about my CPU utilization being so high. Turns out on the streaming PC, I apparently had just recently installed the Twitch desktop application, and it was set to auto run at start, and I didn't, when I was setting up for my stream, I didn't catch that. So once I corrected that and took that out of the auto start routine, it went back down to its regular level. So it's, even while live streaming and recording at higher resolution, I'm actually recording, I'm only streaming at like 6.5 megabits per second, but I'm recording at 10 megabits per second, which still isn't really enough to really stress and strain the PC. But despite doing both of those, CPU utilization is running now between like 7 and 9%. Suit. Alright, I also have some arsenal points. The rocket launcher. Nope, still need 6. So we'll get out of that and hold on to those. Ah, are you kidding me? Why is he stunned so little? Okay, so that ice grenade only stunned him for like 5 seconds or so. It's supposed to be longer than that. Amazed that I'm not just immediately swarmed by demons when something like that happens. Ah, man. I have no idea how to work this room. Right now I'm just trying to armor up. I guess this succubus will be the first order of duty. He's hurt. Like, the game's just so violent and noisy, like, yeah. Like, 90% of the time, I don't know what the heck is going on. And again, there are times when that's the case, and it's dope, because you're just... Because you're just moving and on instinct, and it's like, it's almost like Mirror's Edge, like you just... You're in your flow and you're taking stuff out, but then there's other times that you're just like mass confusion. And you're lucky you're alive at any one point. Like, it is not, there's times when this amount of violence is elegant, and there's times when it's just complete chaos. These freaking Project Nemesis guys are tough. Where's that up there? And despite whatever power up I have, I still cannot. Okay. Come on with that. There you pinky. Ah. Thought you were gonna let me get by you and get to that portal. Health back. It takes a while to learn all the different traversal methods, but once you've figured out a chunk of them, you do. You eventually learn. Half his tail is gone. Alright. It's like I didn't even understand how that pinky demon was still alive. Those whipmasters are quickly becoming non-favorites of mine. arachnoid! Oh, double arachnoids. Need to isolate these guys. Oh, he's going above me. Nabbit. Nope, that's not gonna work. Here we go, at least there's some shotgun shells here. Get there in time. There he goes. I think that's all she wrote. Too intense. Crazy. Seriously, Mancubus? At least make you give me up some armor. Do I have? I do not. Ah, that was stupid. Not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. New rune. Only 3 left. I don't really know what that means. Killed by equipment or while under the influence of equipment. Alright, I'm going to try and expend our arsenal points. Nope, still not ready for that. 1 suit. Let's go ahead and completely change our runes around. As the launch into a glory kill much further away. Alright. Okay, now this is the one I just got, the killed by equipment. Whatever that means. And then we'll do the long range glory. And the extra long stagger. Alright. Should hopefully serve us in good stead. Is it down here that I'm supposed to go? Yeah, sticky goo. Not even thinking about those worms. Yeesh. Really? Fix him in place with that plasma. Okay, that works. This is so ridiculous. Alright, so that multi-rocket launcher to the face took care of him. Great, so that presumes I can get off the floor somehow. I can do no such thing. Now, if I'd known, I could have jumped coming into here, but now once I'm on the floor, I don't know how you're supposed to... Like, there's no way... There's no way that I know of that you would normally be able to get off the floor. That appears to be consistent. I saw some green over here. So maybe there's something over here that I yeah. Okay, because I can at least mantle, so that makes good sense. Well, alright. Not even trying to hear that. Great, out of ammo. Ouch. Got something here? There we go. Another bloody elevator. Here. But to say, it looked like I didn't have any hand grenades there for a second. Okay. Thank you. And the belly of the, I think I'm in the belly of the other cannon. Yep. Not as cool as it was getting to the first one through the air. Anything that gets the job done.
successful.
What? Okay.
The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's
I
outpost.
thought they were going to make me go back around and have to do some more go fetch missions or something before I could actually power the cannon up. Would have been aggravating. Now, I saw one green door on the way down. So maybe getting that to unlock whatever it unlocks would be good on a second run through, or no time. What? Great. Awesome. Great, now there's two of them. Are you kidding me? 2 tanks in a corridor. What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, I need something to finish this thing off quickly. Alright, so now at least... he spawned right on top of me. There we go. Just need to not be as stingy with the ammo. You... Plasma cannon! Thank you. Don't think there's a lot of heat going on up here. Armor. Wow. Are you kidding me? Arachnoid. There we go. How am I out of ammo already? I thought I switched to super on this. Thought he was down. Burned him. Look at those armor plates. Go ahead and with that whip. Is that it? Room clear? Looks like. Take a breath and relax. Should be another log entry here.
Elena Richardson, log entry 006, February 9th, 2163. The only thing they feared is him. We watched as the Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology that we could muster against the opposition. It was useless. They moved too quickly. They cared not for themselves, only sought out the blood of humanity. They were willing to sacrifice their own to get to the heart of our world. We slaughtered thousands and millions more followed. But then he came. He cut through them like a sickle through a field. His fury surpassing their own. He is faster, more relentless.
Whew, just stick on the cheese.
Believe him now to be more than just a man. He is Doom.
Come on, bro. Did somebody actually write that? Oh, the Quake 3 intro. It's not good writing, fools. What is it trying to get me to do? The door behind it opened, but I can't get through there. Have I been down to the lower level? I guess that's what it is. Yeah. Lights on! Oh, plasma shield breaks the... Are you kidding me? How are we doing on health? Slow? Got a little there. Get the flyer. Okay, that guy went down. Slither in there. Health pack. It's another, Nope, it's another, freighter. Thing. Alright, so we got a couple minutes to, maybe not if we go too far, a couple minutes to catch our breath and check the upgrades tab. Suit, man, I thought that was 3 points for the suit. It's only 2. Still nothing doing there.
Warning, all armed personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Alright, so mission accomplished. What I decided was, even though I was going to be outnumbered there, whatever's making that noise is bigger than just a regular demon. Yep, that's all it was. Yeah, the zombie demons crack me up how, when you're in close proximity to them, they can sound like they are something much bigger. Alright. Oh boy, alright, let's listen to her again.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 007. March 3rd. 2163.
Well, there's nothing here to loot.
And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south, but he controls the fight. The inner circle of death is where he resides, hunting them at the far reaches of the earth and beyond. I am a believer now. I feel it is in doom that I have faith.
So
the Slayer
horrible.
is the spear that stabs at the heart of our attackers, and those that would seek to harm us should feel warned. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
Thank goodness that is over. That is like a badly written C movie. Not even a B. Lockdown initiated does not sound like a good thing. Lots of loot. Uh-huh. What? Level 1.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this eventually.
I don't know why the Slayer always has to pick up some gross mess.
Can I just say that it is an honor for me personally to meet you?
And I oop.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
But I don't understand what the ARC scientists are doing inside a UAC facility.
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out.
It's weird.
We have to prepare for his careful extraction. We were given specific orders.
His life signal is barely readable.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Threat level 5? Wow. Is this the third demon priest? Why does the demon priest need bolts?
Opening the portal now.
Never one of us.
Why did I not go through the portal?
But a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Great defensive powerhouse. Where's this is the super weapons? Great. What is up with that? And how am I supposed to keep him at mid-range? Where is he? Got some damage at least. Where the heck is this guy? Alright, that got him some damage. ridiculous. What the heck am I supposed to do about that? Keep him at mid-range, counters attack when his eyes flash green.
Warning. All armed personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Some life here. Well, I am not figuring this out. There's just way too much going on.
Warning. All armed personnel, the mortally
Lock
challenged
super
have
weapon.
entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Causing him to back up, but like it's impossible to fight him and all the other guys in the room too.
Warning. All armed personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Oh, that dodged some damage. Kill the dog. That got him. I wish I at least had a readout of like how much health he has left. Flip. Come on. You sort of spam the spinning axe.
The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Flip. hate dogs in every game. Come on, getting stuck on that crap. Why am I... Fuck. The thing with... Okay, the thing with the dog is stupid and it's really making me angry. This guy.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Well, you know what I need. Dude, if that dog... This is... So the problem with this boss fight is everything that I incrementally hate about the design of combat in this game is all converging at this one point. The stupid way you get hung up and stuck on stuff in collision detection.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Come on, man.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
I mean, when his eyes turn green, there's like a split second, and I mean... I've had it with the dog.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Ugh. Come on, man, what the... Well, that's the best I've done against him so far.
Warning. All ARC personnel. The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Like, I don't understand how I'm not hitting the dog. And this is where, like, not, like, melee never killing the regular demons just, like, really aggravates me. Like, you should be able to beat a demon to death.
Warning. All ARC personnel. The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Great, went the wrong way. This guy bamfing around pisses me off. Like, I don't understand. How am I not hitting the dog? Stupid. This fight is just dumb. JMox Gaming, you hey, what's going on, guys? Thanks so much for swimming coming through the live stream. So how do you No, I know you need to use your chainsaw, but I'm not running out of ammo. That's not my problem. Unless you're saying you could chainsaw the Marauder, which I assumed you couldn't do because there are demons in this game that you can't chainsaw.
Warning. All ARC personnel. The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Oh no, that's not what I want. What is that? Only with a full stack of 3. So, Tuffney, are you saying, only what, with 3 fuel cans or whatever in the chainsaw, can you, chainsaw any demon? Maybe dash some more to dodge.
All ARC personnel. The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Stupid dog. Low on health again. Ah! Oh, Yeah, it's a use your flame blast too, so you can get some armor back. Yeah, I'm trying to hit it. Thanks, I do appreciate the pointers. So have you guys all finished this game?
The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation.
I don't want to hear it, man. Not a word.
Ah, my goodness. Thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that.
I don't want to hear it, man. Not a word.
And J-Box, thanks you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate that too. Ah, I thought I was dead already. So how are you guys doing tonight? Like I said, have you guys all tired? Hey, thanks so much.
Not a word.
Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the hype train. Appreciate you guys. So you guys have all obviously played this.
Personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
I hate it when you get stuck on stuff too. He's doing the axe spamming. Plasma cannon's no good. Come on with the plasma cannon. Ah, come.
Delta 2 out.
Definitely is the only one that has played it. We're just showing some love to small streamers. Well, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follow as well. Follows, subs, hype train. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you guys so much.
Warning. All are
I'm sorry you guys are showing the love on a night where there's so much derpy gameplay.
Delta 2 out.
Thank you guys. You guys are going to make me have to take a break to figure out some other random way to say thank you. Ah. Weapons! It is derpy. I got nothing to, Give me something now. We might just be... Look! No, no, no! Come on! That's too close, too close. It happens to us all. This ain't Derby. I just came from Warzone and got knifed the entire time. That's Derby. So what games do you guys play? Are you guys all shootery types? Anybody play Apex?
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
I hate it when he spams the axe like that. Straight up nanny boo boo right there. Dogs running straight at me. Ah! Be doing this all night. We play Apex. Hey, Apex is the shit. Play a lot of Warzone. I play Rocket League on the side. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I am not, I don't get around to as much of the games as a service type games.
Warning.
I mean, of those, I probably play Destiny 2 more than anything. I want to get back to
Evacuation is advised.
the Division 2. I pretty much only play first-person shooters. Okay, very cool. Ah. Come on with the dog, man. How is the ballista not killing the dog? And he just put another dog out? Great. Great. Nothing but the chainsaw. I've been grinding that Iron Banner armor recently. What do you think? Trials of Osiris coming back in the new season. I think it's always, you know, with Destiny 2, and I'm not a deep Destiny 2 player. Like I said, I don't play much. I don't get as much time to play games as a service type games at all. And what I do, I mean, Destiny 2 is probably the most frequent one. But that being said, I don't know that I grind any one game. But as far as Destiny 2 goes, I mean, one of the things I like about it is the depth of the lore. And so anytime you... anytime they bring back a character... And I guess, come on. There's mention of Osiris as far back as original Destiny. So anytime they bring back one of those characters... And I mean, I guess... what was the most recent DLC? Shadow, whatever. I mean, that brings back all of your enemies all the way back from Destiny up through Destiny 2.
Evacuation is advised.
don't know if we're going to get this done tonight, fellas. So you guys all play together, or you guys all one? I mean, there's 3 on an Apex squad. It looks like there's 4 or 5 of you guys in chat that came through. More you got him.
Warning. All armed personnel. The mortally challenged have entered the compound.
Yeah, what I can't figure out how to do is when he gets up on you like that, I can't figure out how to separate from him. He's got 2 dogs out at one time. Come on, man. Is he keeping me from... He keeps getting the shield up before I can hit him with the plasma torch. Close. I think that's the most frustrating thing of all, is I keep getting, A, I keep thinking I'm getting really close. B, a thing that's aggravating me is he doesn't have a life meter up. At least not one that I've seen. Unless in my panic I'm just missing it. Super close that time. Okay, that makes sense. It gets hard to be able to balance all the games you're playing. Yeah, we play a variety as a group like Apex and COD, Overwatch, and Ark Survival. What else do you play? So I play pretty much everything, literally, except the only 2 genres I don't play are puzzle games and JRPGs. Come on. Oh no, I don't need to be around there. Where'd he go? Come on with the dogs, bro. Great, great. This is when I really muff it up. Ah! Super close to time. You can check his life by using the pulse rifle microwave thing. Are you talking about the sniper scope? But yeah, let me answer this because I can't think while I'm trying to beat this guy. But like I said, I play everything other than JRPGs and puzzle games. So Like if you look at my VODs or hit up my YouTube channel, I play racing games, space sims, flight sims, first-person shooters, third-person action-adventure games, open-world games. Generally, usually I'm playing one or two, the plasma rifle, where you lock on and shoot out the blue. Okay, yeah. Except the blue beam is ineffective, but I may try and use that like midway through the fight or something just to check and see where he is. But like recently, I've played Yakuza 0 on Xbox One, because that just came out to Xbox, and then what did I play before? And then MLB The Show 20 on PlayStation. So I play sports games as well. But yeah, generally I try and play a fair number of new games that come out each year. Is what I wind up playing. So because of that, I tend not to like I don't spend a ton of time on Apex because then I can't keep up with the new stuff that comes out. All those were bad choices. What the? MLB, who's your favorite team? I am playing, so let's see, I have MLB 18, 19, and 20, and I think I'm playing the Kansas City Royals on one of them. I think I may be playing the Kansas City Royals on two. I'm playing the Seattle Mariners in MLB 20. Generally what I usually do is, same as far as playing the Royals, or same as far as playing Mariners? So thanks so much for stopping to my YouTube, dude.
All armed personnel, the mortally challenged, have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Totally lost track of him there. Why I do that. What do you think about the Astros? So I play MLB The Show 20. I don't actually keep up with baseball, so pretty much all I do is when I'm trying to get my settings tuned in and my sliders tuned in, I do go and check like the power rankings so that I make sure I understand, should I be losing to a given team, or is that I still don't have the sliders dialed in.
Evacuation is advised.
So one thing I want to ask you guys, so now you have I suspect that the way Call of Duty is going to go now is you're going to have your annual release, right? With Black Ops or Infinite Warfare, Modern Warfare, whatever. Right, but then you're also going to have chapters of, or seasons of Warzone that are coming out. Right, how are you guys planning on switching just to Warzone and sticking with that? Or are you going to buy the annual release as well? Because I know that, like, the Black Ops guys, like, the people who played Black Ops last year, as far as I can tell, like, most of them didn't switch. to Modern Warfare. Great. I knew the dog was going to get me. That drives me nuts. You know about the cheating scandal. We'll probably just play Warzone until I get bored. I played the base game a little when it came out. Modern Warfare is definitely the most polished COD. The rest of their releases are just mediocre, though. Same here, but then we mainly play Warzone now. Okay, all right, what are you talking about the cheating scandal, Tyke? Yes. Oh, okay. Nope. No, I don't know about the cheating channel. So I actually, I think Sledgehammer and I've never been a huge fan of the Black Ops series, but I have liked the Sledgehammer games. Like I really like. Now again, I'm mostly a single player guy, so I really liked. I loved Call of Duty World War II. Ah, come on with that. Yeah, I think he's got me again. Flippin' A. They cheated the year they won the World Series. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I'm not. Like I said, I wasn't familiar with that cheating scandal. Probably the most recent sport that I used to keep up with before we cut the cord was Formula One racing, and in similar fashion, the Williams F1 team also got caught for cheating, I believe it was. Opposite here, I think the Black Ops series have been the better releases, but I didn't play World War II. Are there any games you're looking forward to coming out? I'm really excited for Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, this year is tough, right? I think what I'm looking most forward to is interesting. Never watched Formula One. Yeah. Formula One's the most expensive sport in the world, and I think it's the most technical. So I get a big. I really enjoy watching it for the engineering aspect of it. But like I said, this year is tough, and probably what I'm looking forward to mostly is all the next-gen console stuff. Getting stuck on that flipping staircase is aggravating the crap out of me. This is ridiculous. Do you have the corona yet? I like cars but never gotten halfway. No, I have not had a coronavirus yet, and I hope and pray that I don't, because I'm in a risk category, so would prefer to not be one of the people who is counted in the mortality rate.
Evacuation is advised.
But I mean, probably the things I'm looking forward to mostly are the new Forza that will come out for the Series X. Come on, I'm stuck in the corner. Great. But yeah, I mean, there's so little left coming out, you know, this console generation. I'm interested in Ghost of Tsushima, but is that it? You and me, brother. How about Cyberpunk, though? What about The Last of Us 2? Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping... I don't know that there's any more boss fights that tough. And I don't know if he's the third Demon Priest. Poggers. Thanks so much for the big hype, fellas. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you guys for coming through, too, because if you guys hadn't come through, I'd have probably just shoved back from the desk and just put that away until later this week or something. But, I mean, no, I'm not looking to... I would probably play The Last of Us 2, but that's like a game that I'll play because I feel obligated to play it, because I know it, like, represents a certain thing in game design in the industry, but, like... I'm not as invested in that story as I am in some other things. I play both on Xbox and PlayStation 4. I did not play Days Gone. I read a lot of that, and I am definitely not a slog gamer. So if Failfish, so yeah, if a game is a slog, it's not something I'm gonna necessarily stick with. And it's a shame for Sony Bend as well. You know, that development studio, you know, finally kind of had the cuffs taken off and were finally allowed to kind of do a really big major IP and not just be a backup studio or do other certain types of games. So it's a shame that it didn't pan out as well for them.
I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there.
But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima and Last of Us 2 are games that like I'll have fun playing them, but I know they're probably not like the games that I will complete because I just won't stick with a game like that long.
I understand.
I didn't know that actually. Which I'm sorry, what did I say that you didn't know, J-Mox?
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
This is another thing that chaps my butt about this game too, on how like they're so stingy with ammo they don't even top you off when you get back to like the Doom Tower, to your home base. I'm like, come on, y'all, you could at least top me off here. Stingy. But yeah, I mean, probably the things I'm looking forward to most are hopefully we'll get things this year without any huge major delays. But more than so than The Last of Us 2 and Ghost of Tsushima. Like I said, I'll probably play it. It's definitely probably not a game that I would finish. Would you recommend Doom? Man, so I'm trying to think. So is Doom? Doom is exclusive. Is it exclusive on the? No, it's on Steam. It's not on. So it's not on the. It's not exclusive on the Epic Game Store. I don't. It depends on what kind of gamer you guys are. I didn't know the Days Gone company got shafted like that. Well, I just think Sony has pretty high performance metrics for its development studios. And Days Gone, I think Days Gone sold well in its first month, but it tapered off very sharply, and it didn't get really great reviews from the media. So, I mean, they're fortunate that they're a long-standing studio. But I mean, many studios, if they would have released a game like Days Gone in the PlayStation 3 era, studios like that were shut down by Sony. Doom or Animal Crossing? Ooh. So my feeling is if you're somebody who's concerned about your money and how far it goes, but you're also the kind of gamer that would like both Doom or Animal Crossing, and you're like on the fence or it's a toss-up about it. Now, admittedly, I feel like there's not a ton of gamers who would play both Doom and Animal Crossing. They usually would fall into one side of that fence or the other. But if you do like both, I might go Animal Crossing up front. Because I think that game is going to give you a ton of replayability for a very long time. And then maybe, since Doom is on Steam, and again, it depends if you're playing on PC or console. I'm playing on PC right now. If you're playing on PC, Doom is going to get discounted at some point. Again, I'm not a huge advocate of saying, only pay for PC games on discount, because I feel like if you only ever pay for PC games on sale, then you're at risk for not getting great games on PC.
The BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
But I would probably go Animal Crossing first. Again, I'm not an Animal Crossing guy, but if you're the type of person who likes both, I would probably go Animal Crossing first, and then wait for Doom. I don't know that it's essential to play Doom in the release window. As you can see from the last session I just played, there is a ton about this game that is highly frustrating and will make you want to rage quite frequently. Like there's stuff that doesn't make sense, and there's some very stingy stuff with regards to how the game progresses. That's just, in my opinion, just unnecessary. And it's actually, I mean, it's only because I've recently doubled down on committing myself to the coverage we do on the weekly gaming podcast that I'm part of, that I am sticking with it. This is probably a game that I don't stick with games a lot that make things like overly inconvenient for you. This is probably a game that in other years I might have fallen off. And like I said, just kind of put it in the backlog, or like only spent like 15 minutes with it, 15 or 30 minutes with it at a time. You know, because I can't afford to be bothered. What's your favorite game right now? That's a good point. I feel like it is really nice to play the games while they're hyped up and popular. My favorite game right now? I mean, I've never played a Yakuza game. I was surprisingly pleased with Yakuza 0. I did not think... I never... Like I said, I never played a Yakuza game, and I was really surprised how well I enjoyed the combat. And especially the progression model of the combat with, like, the different stances and styles. Now, you guys... It sounded like at least one of you guys is, probably come from a PlayStation background. And if you were a PlayStation 2 type... There was a launch window PlayStation 2 game called The Bouncer by Square Enix, which for me, I was never a I've never been a Final Fantasy guy. Jack wagon. So The Bouncer was like one of the first Square Enix games that I ever played. And I really enjoyed it. Not a very popular game. A lot of people don't like it. But I feel like the combat style of Yakuza kind of reminds me a lot of the Bouncer. Now, I would say if you are planning on playing Doom 4 on console, on Xbox or PlayStation 4, I probably would, and you're not in the market for Animal Crossing, I'd probably say go ahead and get it. Especially if you liked the 2016 Doom. Because again, with the small number of new releases that are remaining on this generation of consoles, there's not going to be a lot else for you to play first-person shooter-wise this year on this generation until the next-gen consoles hit. I mean, you guys were asking, you know, what am I looking forward to now? Have you played Half-Life Alyx? I have not. So... I don't know if I am. I don't know. I'll probably play Half-Life Alyx if there is a soft month of conventional releases. And there's, and I wind up with room in my slate to really pick it up.
Warning. Slayer threat level at maximum.
What the heck is that? Oh, yes. I don't think I've been given a brief on what the heck kind of demon this is. Oh, there he goes. Demon go boom.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
So my Oculus Rift and my ACC Vive are in the closet now, along with my Windows Mixed Reality headset. Just because the tech to me is not consistent, and I don't get the same behavior and performance. Drivers to me were not as stable as I would have liked them to have been last year. So do I have 4 more runes? No, I only have 2 more runes that I can get. Hold mouse 2 in midair to temporarily slow down time. Once a rune is fully drained, you'll need to wait for it to recharge. Nier Automata looks so good. I was watching videos on it the other day, and I was looking super rated. It is. Nier Automata is a really great title. I haven't personally played it. One of the guys on my podcast crew has. I think 2 of the co-hosts have, and swear by it, and I trust their judgment.
Have an emergency. Just dial 6 3 times on your mobile phone, and a UAC representative will be glad to assist you.
But yeah, I would probably say, and again, there hasn't been a ton of good new releases this year. The first, I would say, really significant releases of the gaming industry release year just hit in this month. And like I said, I was surprised by how much I enjoyed Yakuza 0. I got an arachnoid up there. I think I wasted that grenade. I didn't even see you up there, Tubby Tubby. Mid-air glory kill. It's because of that damn Corona. You know what else hit this month? So I know MLB came out this month, and this game, and Animal Crossing. Of course, next month you have Final Fantasy VII Remake, the Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think there's one other major new release next month, and there's definitely one in May. I guess Last of Us 2 is in May. And somebody asked about Cyberpunk earlier. Again, Cyberpunk isn't kind of... Like, I played a little bit of The Witcher 3. I wasn't like a huge Witcher 3 guy. Just didn't really grab me right off the bat. Oh, what is that? We got a 1-up over there. Let's see, this is the best way to go at this thing. I got you. Get cracked. Is that a Marauder? Toxic Marauder over there? Yep. Acid Marauder, whatever. Gotta take out the trash over here. Come here, you wee demon! There we go. Oh, double chainsaw. Oh, where's Tubby Tubby? Frozen. Let it go. The corona. Yes, the coronavirus has been the biggest release of 2020. So what about you guys, man? What are your guys' favorite games right now? Now I heard you guys talking about Warzone. And how are you guys liking Season 4 of Apex? Warzone and Apex, okay?
Warning, BFG 10,000 is fired.
What the flip is that?
BFG 10,000 is fired.
Yeah, I'm not... What I'm not super cool with is these demons showing up that there's... the door's closed. Really? It's gonna be like that?
BFG 10,000 is fired.
Fine, we'll just change on it. Do me like that. Not happy about the rank reset at the split. So you guys play ranked. Outer Worlds is pretty fun. Yep, I've heard good things about Outer Worlds. I have it on Game Pass. I have not gotten a chance to play it yet. Whoa, what the? Plasma torches, but... Take his feet out. One thing that's really cool in this game, I will say, is the locational damage. I know other games have done that before, but I think Doom, being the kind of game it is, glad nabbit. Outwards, pretty fun for me would be Rocket League and Apex and Overwatch. Just really excited for these new games coming out later. Yeah, I like Overwatch as well. Overwatch is one of those games where I feel like you really have to have a steady, regular crew to play with, or to me, there's like very little point in playing it. Rank reset got me fudged up. They did a soft rank reset halfway through the season, lost over half of my RP. I think the new season so far is pretty good. I'm just garbage at the Battle Royale. Yeah, I am too. I actually, I took a very long time. I was not a huge fan of Battle Royale and kind of what it was doing to the games industry and how it was changing like all the revenue earning models and whatnot. I was also kind of from a game design perspective, I was definitely in that mode of feeling like, still to a certain extent, maybe not so much anymore, but feeling like, to me, for the degree of variation that I really like in games that I play, flippin' A. I still feel like, I don't know, maybe, like I said, maybe less so now, but I was definitely of the mindset that that Battle Royale is kind of a mode. It doesn't provide everything that I want in gaming. That being said, I have definitely gotten into my periods of addiction to Fortnite because I like that you could play solos and I could just come, home and, play late at night or whatever and just do my own thing, and I don't have to worry about the overhead and logistics of finding people to play with.
Delta 2 out.
Dr. Leviathan. I'll try and pay some attention to what's going on here. But I think the new reasons for Doc, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Online first-person shooter games are toxic without friends. Right, exactly. Oh no, I hit the console. We don't want that. Get that out of here. Okay. Kudos for pronouncing it right. For pronouncing Leviathan correctly? And not saying Leviathan?
Warning.
My health low? It is. Woohoo! Okay, there's some free health here. Coming back for you. No, Leviathan was one of my favorite horror movies when I was a kid.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is fired.
Mine is secondly pronounced Tony. My parents are just white. Just call Ty in here forehead. But yeah, but I appreciate what Apex does in its insistence on being, truly about teams and squads and sticking with that three-person formula. It's kind of aggravated when people got all bent out of shape about Respawn not having a single player mode, and I was like, ban them for being boys.
Show a maintenance hatch on the bridge.
But I have to imagine, when Respawn got sat down and came up with a design document for Apex, that there was that there were a lot of very robust conversations about the exact mix a number of players that were going to be in the game.
FG-10,000 is firing.
And what I believe is I think that there was a very intense dedication to making the game about teams and a refusal to have a solo mode in it. So when people got all bent out of shape about there not being solos, I was like, I'm pretty sure their intent is they don't want that game to be a single player game. Man, sorry for having a big forehead and taking out the chat. Apex needs to bring back solos and duos.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is...
Yeah, I mean, and I will also say, I was also very surprised that once they did put solos in, I was surprised that they took them back out. BFG core. I'm not paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, it says right there. Okay. Boom. What are we doing here? Okay, so it's gonna be like that, huh? I dropped that a little shorter than I should have. I like how COD does the 200 players, but I sometimes feel like it is too much. I feel like 150 would be good for Apex and COD. You gotta drop down and dash in. Warzone would be fun with 4-man squads. Yeah, what I never liked was like Battlezone and how they tried to do squads, but like the way they implemented it, like nobody ever pays attention to squads. People spawn in and just run off and do whatever they're gonna do, and don't really play as a team. So I appreciate Apex's trio mode, and it kind of forces you to actually play as a team. What am I doing here? Never mind, I'm a forehead. COD only has 150. What am I doing here? Alright, so we're going to get a rune. I keep saying that's a rune, but that's the suit. Predator suit point. So do I still only have the 1 point? Nope, I have 3. Go with frag grenade. Takes less time to cool down after firing. Oh, 7 arsenal points too. Those snuck up on me. Yeah, let's go with the quick lock. So that is for the rocket launcher. Kill 15 Prowler demons with the lock-on burst. Alright. I think I'm good. So now are you guys all getting next-gen consoles? According to it is not very pleasant or enjoyable. I just started a new job back in January. So Ty says he is not getting the new consoles. Thinking of PC, spent too much money on this PC to replace it with an Xbox or PlayStation 5. I got you. Oh, snap! Come get it, Tubby Tubby. About to get plasma torched. Somebody behind me? How did he get into the corridor behind me? I want to get the new next-gen console, but I only want it for 2 games. I must play. So what 2 games, J-Box, are you getting the console for? Cyberpunk? Is Cyberpunk one of them? I had to get one out to probably get PlayStation 5. I really want to get exclusives on my PS4, so I don't think the $500 will be worth it. Gotcha.
That control pod contains the energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
So, Dr. Leviathan, what kind of games do you play? So, top of my car. Nope. Gotta remember when I have the short headphone cords on this thing. Alright, so I want to get PlayStation 5 for Ghost of Tsushima and Last of Us and Cyberpunk. Okay, there's no point in buying the next Xbox if you have a PC that can play games. I play fighting games and first-person shooters. Yeah, I don't, I don't know. So Doc, what kind of fighting games do you play? I was, not a huge fighting game guy, but I do have, like, my favorites. Like, I loved Soul Calibur. Love Soul Calibur. Played hundreds of hours of Soul Calibur with friends.
The emergency exit portal should take you directly to the Mars.
Taking this right here, yep. My brother, my brother was the type of guy who loved Tekken so much that he doesn't buy consoles now, but he bought the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 3, and then only bought Tekken on those consoles. Holy shnikes! Wow. Makes it a little less. Makes it a little anticlimactic when you've got the BFG. SC is dope. Yeah, Soul Calibur. Yoshimitsu is what I do both. Yeah. I love that Yoshimitsu's in both Tekken and Soul Calibur. That's so awesome. I bought a PSP just to play Monster Hunter, so I feel that. This is wicked. I'm just out on the surface of the space station.
Use the facility escape pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching.
Really? So you go through this whole game, and the whole point of the game is that you go back to Mars? So yeah, I mean, I would say, I kind of see your point, Doc. If you if you can only afford, one, or if you only want to pay for, one gaming device, then yeah, PC provides you the most versatility and lets you play the most of the same types of games. I mean, I like.
For his return, the Slayer, the savior of humanity.
There are different things that I like about each of the platforms, and so. Yeah, my thing about PC is that, again, this is just my perspective. Everybody's got a different one. PC's an awesome platform. A lot of times. Oh no. But a lot of times I come home. Well, my great, for instance, particularly being somebody who live streams, is on PC. And again, I only say this because, my tolerances on time management are really tight, given my commute and some of the other things that some of the other constraints I have. But you know, if I'm gonna, so for instance, if I'm gonna play Fortnite or Apex, right? Like I played Apex with friends last night. I need to find this flipping totem. I have no idea where it is. I don't know. You guys. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I bet you know, if I'm gonna get home and live stream like the new season of a thing, like I have to get up, do my morning routine, right? And I've got to start that download for that thing in the morning to make sure that I'm low on life. I should have been paying more attention. I bought a PS area. So it's a lot of, I don't want to say hassle, but it's a lot of steps, right? It's a lot of stuff to keep up with, maintain, Windows updates, driver updates. And the frequency with which there is a... And I wish I knew where this totem was. Actually, what I really need to remember is the totem kind of doesn't matter because you have to, the game just forces you to attrite. Actually, there's a flipping totem right there. Oh, would you look at that? I don't know, man. There's nights I come home that I just want to be a little more relaxed than I feel I am when I'm playing on PC. Just as far as the administration and stuff goes. So I don't know. I like having my my Xbox and PlayStation and whatnot, and the different kinds of experiences that affords me. Again, absolutely not necessary by any means. It's totally no! Oh, I thought I would get more ups than that. You seem to be pretty well knowledgeable on a lot of games. What is your favorite Nintendo games or traffic games? So I haven't been a big owner of an... And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. So I was a Sega kid. My brother had a Nintendo. And so my only experience with Nintendo as a kid growing up was playing his. I didn't really get my own Nintendo. So I initially had a 2DS, I guess it was. And then I had gotten rid of my PlayStation Portable when it kind of went out of service, went out of support, and got a 2DS for a while. And then got rid of it to get my PlayStation Portable back. And then when the Wii U came out, not the Wii U, when the Wii came out, I got a Wii. And bought a 2DS. But really, like a Wii, the Wii was like my first Nintendo console. TrueCut still says my operating system is not supported even though I have Windows 10 fully updated. PC is just weird sometimes. I still have my original Wii. Yeah, so favorite Nintendo games are all fairly recent. My favorite childhood games And it's so rough. I actually, because I did like a thing on Twitter today, like, 4 games that define me, and I had to really struggle to pin those down because, like, the games I played as a kid are so vastly different than today's games in terms of design that the games I played as a kid are the games, they were the things I played, in the era of my life when I fell in love with games, but they don't define my experiences now, right? I would say my experiences now are more so games from like the early 2000s, right? When I was thinking about today, like the games that define me, I thought about like Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, the Need for Speed series on PC, Civilization 2, and actually in Falcon 4.0, which is a flight sim that was on PC. 2DS was fun, and I played a lot of Mario Kart when I was younger. Really enjoyed a lot of Legend of Zelda games, and I still have my N64.
Give your blood. Give all of your blood.
Last rune. Have we now collected all the runes in the game? That's dope. Air control. N64 in bed for a day. I'll tell you one game that I did really like that I still feel is was very amazing for its time was Vector Man on the Sega Genesis. I've been recently thinking about Panzer Dragoon too, because Panzer Dragoon, which was a Sega Saturn game, just got re-released on the Nintendo Switch. So that is a game that I don't normally like go out of my way to get things on the Switch like very deliberately. Like I kind of have like my times when I'm going to get a Nintendo Switch game and I just get whatever the best thing out that's available now. Doom guy. But Panzer Dragoon is a game that I'm nostalgic enough about. Of course, I only had the game for so long because the Sega Saturn pretty much quickly went out of support because it was at a time where Sega just said we're going to basically do a reboot and shut down support for the Saturn and regrouped and then released the Dreamcast shortly thereafter. Afterburner was a game that I was a big fan of when I was a kid. I don't know if you guys might not be old enough to remember, but Afterburner in the arcades, there was an arcade set that had jeez, I hate these tentacles. And I hate it when you run up on a tentacle to chainsaw it and it's out of fuel. Chainsaw is out of fuel. There was an arcade set that you would sit in, and it was on gimbals. It had a gyro in it, so when you sat there, when you would bank left and right, and it would actually bank left. The seat would actually move. The whole assembly would actually move. There was another flight sim game in arcades that the whole seat would rotate. I don't remember what that game was. Alright, I gotta figure out a way to get vertical here. JMox 12 was that the dogfighting game. Yes, Afterburner was the dogfighting game that came out kind of like in the era of the original Top Gun. I want to say, so there was another game that was kind of like a futuristic flight sim, but not over the top, not space sim, it was still terrestrial, and called Lock On. And I think that may have had an arcade set that where the whole seat would actually, when you did a barrel roll, the whole seat would actually do a vertical 360. Ty really likes that new games come back. Alright, I gotta get wired back in here. Figure out where I'm going. Track on green. It's straight ahead, but am I missing a wall traversal somewhere in here? Oh, here we go. And the suit coin. Is this a Tuffany? Was this the marker you were talking about? The Praetor suit power up or whatever. Let's see if I have any. I don't think I have any suit 2-pointers left anymore. They're all 3s. So I need to wait. Nothing in arsenal either. It shows you a waypoint, but yeah, okay. Yeah, so I don't really use the auto map. Oh, okay. Did I miss that when I was in the vertical shaft here? No. That's probably something that you have to come back around and get later in the level. I derped the jump. No, still got it. Ah! Alright, we're going platform. Oh! Okay. The flip do you do from here? Okay, we're going over there. Portal. Alt F4. Oh, to figure out how to get to the secret. Oh! Well, that caused a crash. May have, J-Box got me. Yeah. I was too immersed in the game to pay attention to what you were telling me to do. Don't worry, J-Box. I know you were, I think you were joking, and, I think you also fully expected that I wouldn't have done it. You got me with a shortcut that I don't normally use. It's all good. We're right back at the same spot, no loss in progress. You can get the other secret now. Where was the other secret? The question mark that was down that shaft. The jump poles. You think that's the way to the secret? No! Oh, we got a power jump anyway. Yep, we got it. Thank you very much, guys. So that was just... Now I am left guessing about which way to go from here. Oh, great. Whoa! Sticking, I hate those landmines. It's really tight up here. What I don't want to wind up doing is, So what was the first console or gaming platform that you guys ever played on? Dreamcast. Okay, very cool. That's years ago. I wrote an not years and years ago. A few years ago, I wrote an article about the greatest consoles of all time. For me, my greatest consoles are somewhere between... the top two for me are the original Xbox... Oh, no, I'm sorry. The Xbox 360. I think I said Xbox 360 and the Dreamcast were like my two... I felt like were the two best consoles for me of all time. Oofta. Oh, ooh. Almost took that too far. This flipping thing. First console I got was the GameCube and Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. The first actual console was an original Xbox. Very cool. PS2, Unreal Tournament on PC. I was a big Unreal Tournament fan also. So Tuffney, are you familiar with like the Unreal franchise and the history behind it? Ah! You're doing that over again. Ah. What was that? The heck was that? Oh no! What? Oh, great. Oh! That didn't... Not really history, I do like the arena shooters. Like, gotcha. So... Well, actually, it's really funny in this day and age. So, Unreal, not Unreal Tournament, was a game by Epic. Great. Come on, man. That's some trash right there. Those demons were not there the first time around. What? Come on! And was a first-person game, first-person shooter single-player campaign with a multiplayer component to it. It was built for a graphics API at the time called Glide, because this was in the day before you had NVIDIA around. Ugh. And the primary graphics processors were ATI, which is now AMD, and a company called Voodoo, who made a series of cards called... Well, no, I'm sorry. The company... So it was ATI, which again is now AMD. That's AMD bought ATI. And a company called 3DFX, which made a line of cards, primarily a line of GPUs called the Voodoo line. And Glide was the API. So you had DirectX, you had OpenGL, and you had Glide. What do you think about the new AMD CPUs and GPUs? I love them. So all the PCs in my game studio now are all run AMD Ryzen GPUs, all Generation 3 Ryzen. My laptops are still Intel, just because AMD has yet to make good mobile chips. But I have a 3600 and a 5700 XT. Very cool. Yeah, the gaming PC I'm playing on right now runs a Ryzen 3600. Right? Yes, yeah, runs a Ryzen 5 3600. I do not have any AMD GPUs. Again, that's primarily because I live stream and okay, well, that's cool. Flip-de-doo. Oh, he chased me up there. And so I haven't, because NVIDIA has the, because OBS natively accommodates the, somebody smacked me in the back. Natively accommodates the NVENCH transcoding engine. I just stick with NVIDIA GPUs. Although, I was giving strong consideration to a 5700 XT because this year I wanted to, for 2020, any of the upgrades that I did for GPUs, I wanted to not buy new power supplies to accommodate any of them. And the 5700 XT was one of the few GPUs that I could put in any box here and not have to upgrade a GPU. Didn't work out. Hold on. Alright, I missed a few things in chat here. Let me get caught up. Went from a 1300X to the 3600. Yeah, and so I was running, I think everything I was running was first gen Ryzen, and same thing, I upgraded to third gen Ryzen because I was able to upgrade all of them without having to change the motherboards. So that worked out well. Thanks a lot, J-Box, for the compliment on the setup. I appreciate that. Yes, yeah, jumping from first-gen Ryzen to third-gen Ryzen was a huge difference. Although I still think first-gen Ryzen was still very good. But yeah, it has been a nice step up to third generation. So this gaming chair, Doc, is actually fairly comfortable. I think it's probably the most comfortable chair that I have in here. And what helps me a lot and what I like about it is I like sitting up pretty far up off the floor. And this one has the highest rise on it in terms of how far the chair telescopes up. A lot of people say they have issues with the drivers of the AMD GPUs, but I haven't. Yeah, I don't I mean, I think there was a time when AMD was not doing the best job about upgrading or updating its drivers. I don't think that's the case anymore. I mean, I think they, have been a step behind, and this is really a problem. The Catalyst, the Catalyst ecosystem was just not as, I think, good or convenient as, wow. Blasted. As the GeForce experience. And I think that's where they kind of got a lot of criticism when people were just becoming very accustomed to the convenience of the GeForce experience, and you were still kind of on the Catalyst drivers, which were, it's just the whole package as far as how well it integrated and made things kind of a no-brainer for most people. I think was just less than these things. Try some. Jeez. Make some big errors here. Man. Since some more comes back automatically. I think they caught me. I think they caught Intel off guard. Yeah, well, I think they caught Intel off guard with Ryzen, even first gen, because of how they were how well they were able to come to market under price. I mean, my contention is, don't forget your plasma. Yeah, plasma rifle blows up shields. Thank you for the reminder, though. I mean, since Ryzen 1 came out, I don't really know why anybody would buy on Intel build on Intel from a pure performance perspective. I mean, now if you're nervous about AMD, like stability and all that stuff, I can understand that, but from a pure performance perspective, if you like really do I mean, again, since first gen Ryzen, if you really did the research on price to performance ratio, like there's no point in building on Intel. Didn't I? Wasn't there just? Am I down at low health already? No! Come on. It's giving me no target for the 7 nanometer is too good. Yeah, whatever it is, whether it's just the 7 nanometer process or everything else that's in the Ryzen package. I mean, you get so much performance. From a Ryzen CPU in comparison. Can I get one of those guys down? Flip! Flarking arachnoids. Getting housed. Oh, come on. Come on. Low ammo. Oh, God. The rocket launcher's out. Oh, that was stupid. Nabbit. I'm messing with the chainsaw. Ah, get out of my way. Ah. Didn't even know these jump pads were down here. Flip. This is like that level with the Marauder. Oh, is he going down? Alright, we got one. Need to stop trying to hit him with the special. You frozen? There we go. Rough. Some health here. Really? Man, that's a full day's work right there. Doc giving me a hell yeah in the chat. Great. Kind of a chainsaw. Kidding me? It's out of fuel already? And I'll hop off and go to bed now. Gonna be up early for work. Thanks for the entertainment and conversation, GG's. Thanks so much. Thank for swinging through. Yeah, I gotta be getting to bed myself, pretty much. Get some sleep, bruh, and oh! It's uncalled for. Just blow up already. Oh boy. Ah. have gotten here for the life. Looks like we got some, walls to climb here. Now I saw flip. Oh no, you have got to be kidding me. There's no place to jump up here, man. Alright. Now, I thought I saw a power-up. Yep, I see a power-up up there. Shards, rocket ammo. They don't blow up. Praetor suit. That gives me a 3s. Let's check out and see what's upgradable. Ice bomb, faster ice cooldown. Yes, let's do that. I don't know if there's anything in here. Everything needs a 6, I think. So there's still that health pack over there. I don't know that. Yep, I did need that. I was able to use that. It's my indicator. Gotta get over there. Huh. This may not be the smartest thing to do, but... Nope, that was not. You jackwagon. Oh, wow. Didn't think he was that low. All sorts of stuff blowing up over here. So that was the deal. Okay. My problem is when I get to parts like this in a game, like I just don't I don't want to have to come back and play this, right? Like all this platforming and wall climbing, like I just want this to be done with. Are you kidding me? No! Are you... Not pleased. Is that... What is that down there? Huh. Okay. They went crazy with the platforming of this game. I wasn't expecting so. Yeah, this is and you know, like I didn't really care. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna get that. They don't. Yeah, that's amazing. I certainly didn't expect to make that jump. You know, they had a lot of platforming in Destiny 2 as well, more than I was expecting, especially on Titan. You know, I mean, I really dislike the platforming in Destiny 2 as well, because I just feel like it's just not necessary. But yeah, there is a... I mean, this is serious, like, late 90s level design in a lot of ways, as far as all the platforming on this game. But even more intense. And quite often, like I said, I'm just, like, not in the mood for all of it. It just feels like a huge inconvenience. Okay. We'll take it. Flame belched fodder for free armor. Right. Alright guys, well I tell you what, I need to step away and use the restroom real quick, so it's probably going to be like about 2 to 4 minutes, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB scene. Thanks so much for all of you guys who have come through, and thanks so much for the great conversation about games. That's mostly what I like to talk about on stream, so for anybody who's going to stick around, hopefully you guys will, and I'll see you when I get back. And if I don't, I understand it's late for some people and you guys are going to roll out. Once again, thanks so much for coming through the live stream. Like I said, I'm going to step away. I'll be back in 4 minutes and we'll get back at it. And I'll probably play for just a little bit under the next 30 minutes or so and just see how much further we can get in the game. Alright, we're back at it. Like I said, for about the next 30 minutes or so, a little less. Like I said, we're just going to see how much more we can progress for tonight. When I came into this, I was just under 10 hours in. It was good, Tuffney. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you were concerned about my urinary health. I appreciate you. Come on, id. We were just talking about how much platforming there is in this game. Gotcha! That crackerjack timing. Oh! Great. Change the geometry of the battle here, except I got tentacles all over the place. Oh, he's slow mode. Oh, flyer. Rocket launcher was a little bit of overkill. You guys give me a second to breathe. J-Mock says he's back. Let's go. I think you're almost finished here. Yeah, I don't think I'm... so what I've seen online is that the game is about anywhere from... I've seen 13 to 22 hours. Flipping it. That scared the heck out of me. So like I said, I was just under 10. So I'm at around 14 hours right now. Jackwagon. Although, so what I can definitely say is, however far we get tonight, I'm not finished. I know I'm not going to finish the final boss. Because I see how long the boss battles take, and I'm just not up for that at this time in the morning. Oh! So all of you guys basically said all you guys are PC and you're staying PC, right, when the new consoles launch is your plan? Hate that. Now, does anybody have a Nintendo Switch?
The myth of the Doomslayer, his power, his will to overcome. These are the lies of the non-believers.
Yeah, until they drop to a lower price.
The
Okay.
UAC. We've got guts.
I might get a PS5 for God of War. I've got one been playing Animal Crossing and Breath of the Wild. Dr. Leviathan is not. Yeah, I just see no point in getting your consoles for just one game.
So why do we make it so complicated?
Catapult launch. Here we go.
Charting a flight path to Mars. Calculating thrust vector.
What?
Launching in 3, 2, 1. Approaching planetary entry phase. Prepare for turbulence.
This is what we need Elon Musk to get us to Mars. Just some little one-person escape pods. And I want to get one again for Animal Crossing.
The lost city of...
So J-Box, you're saying you want to get a Nintendo Switch?
With the Sentinels. The slip gate will take you to Sentinel Prime.
Or did I not understand you correctly? Sentinel key. We're going to be able to unlock a bunch of skins when this is all said and done. Or at least 2 more. Tarot. Goodbye. Oh, my max health went up to 150. I did not even know. I almost bypassed that coin because I didn't think to look over here. I was just about to smash my way through the wall. Praetor suit point at 3. That should allow us to do one more power up. Right? Nope, that's 1. BFG has no power-ups. This thing I still need more arsenal points. I had one for a while and I gave it to my little sister for Christmas. Now I want one again. Okay, gotcha. Wow. Just like that, huh? That's sweaty. Armor? Going straight procedural this time as much as we can. Got a feeling they're not going to let me though. No, you do not. Nope. Oh! Rockets. Overkill. Ah! What was that? Helmet? Somebody's trying to throw some smoke. Oh, monkey bar. One up! Come here, Tubby. Call that move the throat lozenge. Charge. Monkey bar. Purples. He would come out of stagger just as I got there. What is that? Down he goes. Oh, well, thought I was falling off the edge. Everybody's giving up shards. You nemesis. Get torched. Oh, I thought. There we go. Oh, he bounced. Arachnoid. Get out of that cave, you. Is he running? He's scared. I'm scared of the Slayer now. Finishing move. Oh! Ah, one of these guys. Are you kidding me? Come on. Easy life. Gotta do something around ammo though. Torch up. Monkey bar. Yeah. Nope, just one still. Great. We're derped. No easy life. Oh, what was that? Like he caught me coming around the corner or something. Oh no, he did not jump up here with me. I hate you guys. Use your life, bro. Thank you. Thank you, I've been looking for you. Ah! Hunting. I like it when they run. One lone demon. Oh, I am gonna get you. And I'm gonna be angry that you made me run after you. So have any of you guys taken on like gaming completion projects or like game performance improvement projects during quarantine, self-isolation? Like I know a lot of people that I talk to, they've been like, okay, I'm gonna use this time to like finish this game or dig something out of the backlog that I just haven't got a chance to get around to. Flipping A down to... Okay. I don't know how I am going to deal with this. Oh, it looks like there might be some plasma ammo down here. Yep. Okay. Let's get some smoke. There's some plasma ammo, but not enough. Great. Don't forget. Ah, good point. Yeah, this is something I have to get by too. It's not giving me my way forward marker. So this is one of the frustrating things that to me is where the game falls down. The fact that there is, you know, not that weapon. Oh, maybe I can just run by them. This is how we get even. Oh, you guys better believe I'm coming back for you. Oh no! The floor is lava. Uncalled for. Don't forget your grenade. I've been trying to play through the single-player games on my Steam list. Okay, very cool. Press G to switch to frag instead. That's a good point. We'll stick it on the ice grenade. Usually we all hop on and play together almost every night. Sometimes we take breaks and relax while, like we are now, but I usually like watching anime in my free time. I just got Tomb Raider 2 on Steam because it was free. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, it's been impossible, so I post like a lot of links in like a Facebook group and on Twitter and whatnot. And like I know one day last week I was just like, I can't keep posting every time a publisher or somebody puts something on for free, because they're all Steam, Epic, all these guys are putting out. Come on. But yeah, it's a really good time to like just go through a lot of your free, not free to play, but free games that come from PlayStation Plus or Xbox Game Pass or the Epic Game Store or whatever. There we got ammo back. That is not what I want. Oh my goodness. Caught in a bad loop here. Yeah, it's a good time to be a gamer. No shortage of free games. The Epic Store have some pretty fun games. I have no clue what's on there. Yeah, I mean, trying to figure out a good way to describe what is on the Epic Game Store. So you have, okay, so Ubisoft has signed a exclusive agreement with the Epic Game Store to carry all of its games. This is what's killing me, is when I immediately run it. Great. So Ubisoft has an exclusive agreement with the Epic Game Store to carry all of its games at release. So there's Ubisoft games on there, Bethesda games are on there, and generally what Epic is doing is they're doing kind of like a Games with Gold kind of thing, or a PlayStation Plus kind of thing, where every month they will have 2 games for free. Now a lot of those times those are indie titles and whatnot, but a lot of times, like for me, they are games that I just never got to from a backlog perspective. So, like for instance, like Alan Wake is just a game that I've never gotten around, because it's just not like a me kind of game. And so it's just a game that I've never really made time for, but it is, it was free on the Epic Store. So, now I have that available in my backlog. But in addition to that, Epic, in its effort to compete with Steam, is just they just periodically have weird, like their summer sale. There was just like a ton of free games in there that Epic basically pays out of pocket for. So yeah, I feel like, for whatever it's worth, gamers are going to be however they're going to be, and there are some people who have a problem with the way Epic does business. I don't. I don't really know how else you expect to compete in a capitalist market. Other than, do the types of things that Epic is doing in order to break in. So I don't bear them any ill will. And for me, the genie, the genie was out of the bottle when you know, all the publishers all came out with their own clients, and so now if you're a PC gamer, we just live in a world where you have 3, 4, 5, or 6 different, you know, publisher clients on you know, on your gaming PC, and that's just the way it is, right? And if you've learned to live with that in this day and age, then it doesn't bother me to have the Epic client on my desktop, you know, particularly since you have to have it to play Fortnite anyway. So, and again, you know, so if you have it, because you have to have it to play Fortnite anyway, or, you know, or whatever, and it gives you free games, and I don't know why you wouldn't do that. And again, I'm not the type of person who downloads every free game that all the services that I'm subscribed to provides. But if the game is, you know, in my wheelhouse, or if it's something that's in an adjacency and it's a well enough reviewed game, then it's something that I, you know, grab and download, and you know, and hopefully I get time to get around and play it at some point. Life for me is too short to hold grudges against gaming companies for trying to compete, you know, against Valve, who essentially has a incredibly large market share as far as digital game sales on PC. So how close is this to the end is the question.
Welcome home, Great Slayer.
Alert the priest.
Definitely more than halfway. Yeah, I hope. Okay, so this is the third priest. So I believe once I... Now the question is this right at the boss battle, or do I still have a bunch of stuff to get through? And thanks, Sock, for providing that data point on about where I am. I'm hoping that this fight is the 2/3 point.
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
I think the mini bosses soon. Actually, no, real bosses soon, I believe.
Gut. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite of his injuries.
Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
The mini bosses soon. Doc says actually no. The real bosses soon, I believe. Tuffney says from the look of those mission markers at the top, you have a good amount of fights before the boss. Yeah, and I'm fine if there's some ways to go. Like I'm hoping this is about 75% through.
I offer you a great powerful one, a sign of truth.
That's interesting. Now, I have heard some gamers who have completed this comment and say that they feel like the game goes on a bit too long. Like, kind of in this part of the game, it kind of starts to wear out its welcome. So we'll see if that's true. I know I do not need another fight like the fight with the Marauder. That was getting on my nerves.
Left behind. Go back to it then. Leave this crusade. You cannot save them.
Just because the stuff with the Marauder felt like cheap.
And so I give it to them. If you let the
J-Bunk says, same here. I'm going to bounce and head out to bed. Thank you for the conversation, your knowledge, and everything. Sorry about the auto F4. Like champ. Great content to look forward to your streams and YouTube content. Dot says, I'm a head out. Thanks for the entertainment. Tough Beast says, going to get off too. Bedtime. It's 1 a.m. here. Stephanie says, keep it a good joke. Yeah, by all means, fellas, feel free to bounce out. Don't feel bad at all. I'm wrapping up right now. I am just progressing forward to see what's next. And then I will be quitting out at that point and shutting things down. So the stream is essentially done. This is just getting me up to a checkpoint save so that whenever I come back, we're, you know, staged up and ready to go. I don't know why there was that monkey bar there. Tarot. Thanks so much for the compliments, too. I do appreciate it. What up? We are probably going to need that. And I got a Chivo.
I pity the humans. I do.
The auto map.
Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save. Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen. You will not stand in the way of Erdak's progress. This is how it has always been done. It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
It's a one up that I don't know how to get to. Lots of lore pamphlets here. It sure feels like it's heading for endgame.
I cannot stand by and watch as you put our future at risk. Earth will be consumed, and the energy will continue to flow. It is your people's survival against mine.
Okay, they're in cages. Still makes me a little bit nervous. More. I'm full up as it is.
You'll make a fine addition to the front line, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace. If Sentinel holy blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
So he just tapped and he bounced. Oh, no. Gladiator. All right, well, look, everybody, thanks so much for joining in on the live stream. Like I said, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up and leave the game off here. Hopefully we are into the last 25% or so of it. I may be on tomorrow night or Tuesday night. If I am, those will just be ad hocs. I do intend to be on Wednesday night at the regularly scheduled time at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. There's always the potential that I'll be on earlier. So, thanks so much for everybody who joined in. Thank you, Tufty. Thank you, Dr. Leviathan. Thank you, JMox Gaming. Let's see, we had a few others who came through. Thank you, Tyke1411. And there were probably some who came through with them who weren't necessarily in the chat. But thanks so much, everybody, for joining in. Thanks, you guys, for spamming emotes and providing all the tips as well. Like I said, so I think I have... I don't know what I have in here now. Probably about 13 or 14 hours in. We're going to keep it here for a significant amount of time. Probably going to wind up finishing this game before I move on to something else. I have enough time scheduled against this that it probably exceeds however much actual gameplay time there is. So if we wrap up before I hit my hour limit that I've set for this game, then we will move on to something else. My next gig is going to be putting some more time in on World of Warships on PC. So that'll be what's next. So this will probably definitely carry us through at least into next weekend. So, until next time, take care of yourself, stay safe out there, play the games that you like, and stream the games that you love. Once again, my name has been Agastly Stamus from the Rounding Off Infinity Gaming channel on YouTube, the E2KG Network podcasting channel on YouTube, aka Game Logic on Twitch. If you happen to be watching the archive version of this on the YouTube channel Rounding Off Infinity, I appreciate you as well. Please feel free to like the video and subscribe to the channel so you can just receive a notification whenever I post new content. Barring any ad hocs, tomorrow or Tuesday, I will see all of you guys right back here Wednesday night, either in person or if you're just happening to come by at some point and watch the VOD or catch the after party on YouTube. So, until next time, good night, good luck, and good gaming. That's going to do it for me. I'm out of here.